sound should be on. I'm still setting things up because I'm an idiot, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Pretty sure, at least. Let's test this. Oh, it works. Still also gonna dry my hair. I just got out of the shower. Took a quick shower. Getting all dry. And then we will start. Plus, yeah, new starting screen from Aaron. And I always love the face suit anyway. I think it'd make a pretty good emote, honestly. Just have like a stare. Flip? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna do that anyway, but good to know that that was the correct decision. Ow. My hair. Ow. Wah. Where is my headset? Here is my headset. We will activate headset. I'm continuing to invade your personal space with my face. Minimize. I think let's calibrate this really quick. Yeah. Perfect. What am I doing? Starting game. Oh my god, I'm so out of it. I should not be out of it, but I am out of it. Oh, it's all that staying up till 7 a.m. Every day I'm like, I'm gonna get some real sleep today. And then the sun comes up. Yeah. that I hope for tomorrow. Where am I? What am I doing? Click this. Click. Desktop. Click. Zero escape. Launch. Click past opening. I will hit 7. And there's a 50% chance that it will work. It has not. It has worked. Minimize. There we go. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully everybody had a good sleep. Good night. Good night's rest. Yeah, don't worry. I will continue. I will load. Right back into the puzzle. Look at that. Bam, we're right back in it. It's almost like we didn't even stop. Whoa. Yeah, see? I'm thinking today we should be able to finish maybe this side. Maybe then have some text and then be here. Maybe if we're doing good on time, we could even finish a line here, but We'll see. Maybe. I don't like that hee-hee. Alright, puzzle. Oh, that's right, I'm with Alice now. And Luna, still Luna. So innocent, no. As I say, safe. Radio? For staple cards. Oh, I still didn't have, and now have no resources. Is it like that you can like break down duplicates for like extra card things, and then you yeah. Wow, it always feels really good when you're like, whoa, I have all these extras that I can break down, and then there's no more extras, and then you're like, oh no. It runs on batteries. Oh, true. Oil? Burn it. Chevron. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, these things are chevrons. What taught me that? It's weird. That's a weird half memory. If you play it, then it'll be worth it. I'm not wholly against playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I just don't think I'd be very good. Or fun to watch. It's an Egyptian mummy. Very funny coming from you. Almost like our friend, Mr. K. I wonder if that lady who's dead, I wonder if maybe she was supposed to be like the 9th person, but then like she died, and then they were like, ah, oh, crap, we gotta quickly build a robot. Launch nukes. They have dragon maids. That is tempting. Build me like a waifu deck. Probably what would happen. It says push me. Amazons and harpies. Yeah. Did she say yeah and then press it? Does she want to launch a missile? Want to make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms? Streamer girls by day, master thieves at night? Interesting. That kind of sounds like something that would be like a bad Netflix original. I don't know why. I don't know why that just struck me as like, you know what? I could see that existing as like a show. iCarly 3. Yeah, exactly. Thing is trying to start up. Press. What about buttons? Yeah, it's not on. No juice. Okay, none of this does anything. Noted. Open sesame. Herald. One? No, 0 or 1? That's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, or 128. Okay, I'm not gonna do that math. That's too many, but wow, look, numbers. First two are ID, identification, chevron block. Going. What's the point of having a folder with a single piece of paper? Just have a piece of paper. Yes. You may, in fact, wear the doctor's outfit. Not a 10. What are you talking about? We have no glasses. Special glasses. Going? Did I miss one? Dizzy? Touch it. Look at it. It's rendered differently than everything else. It has to be important. No, it's important. There's something there. Why is this here? Petting? Wow, oh my god, there's so much flavor text. For Bunchy? Why? What's wrong with them? It does sound like I'm going insane. I got slapped, though. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Just flavor text, I guess? Blue battery. Oh, the battery is so thin. They should make batteries like that. Ah, we need the oil. What? This isn't important? It's rendered so differently. Alright. And that's the exit. And we got stairs. they get it ready? The fact that they're saying it's useless just makes it suspicious? Yeah, they're like, oh, just don't worry about that thing that's rendered completely different. I'm like, okay. Mess with it. Say a star? Well, no, that's a hexagon, I mean. Just kidding. A screwdriver and a silver key. Okay. Well. Washing, huh? Got a bunch of chevrons. I guess chevrons could combine to make a star, couldn't it? Yeah. The question is, do I combine them together? Yes. Oh. The shuriken? Yeah. It's all in your head, just like the rest of your body. Ah, yes. What do we got? We got a button. A screwdriver. We got a port. Grease and oil stains. Okay. By itself. Something to wipe it up with. Maybe the sus item is for the secret lore part? Yes, the secret lore. The secret Alice lore. I must be missing something important. I don't think it'll let me use a coat as a something to wipe with. Hidden by the golden loop. Golden loop lore. What is that? It looks like a lens or something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, this is lock. It's not a thing. Okay. Stage. The lab coat would be designed specifically to not absorb liquids. That's fine, because all we gotta do is rub it into the grease. Haha, she likes disco, confirmed. What am I missing? There should be like a whole nother section that I'm here. Maybe it's... Okay, well we have a battery. Maybe battery goes around here. Something missing. Yeah, like a battery perhaps? Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought I tried clicking this. That's fine. Acceptable. Alright, now we put the radio and see the frequencies. Computer is built into the monitor. Actually, this is just the something. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Wait, these are drawers? Can I open them? Yes. Locked? It's locked. There's a keyhole. We go to key. We go back. We unlock it. There we go. Is that just an iPad? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, computers... The built-in computer monitor is just an iPad. You're so right. Middle drawer. Memo. Not memo. File. Alright, I guess this is where we go to items. Examine. Flip it around. And then... Oh wait, there's no memo on this screen? 1011. 1011. 1011. 1011. 1011. 10. Whoa. 11010. Turn. This is 11010. There's a 10 in front of it. 400. I guess. Or, ooh. What did this do? R? R? It is not an R. R? Oh god, it hates when I try to draw stuff. It freezes on me. RB. B. A. I. C. I. Nope, that is not. Maybe it could match up like 1, 0, 1, 1. No, no shot. Return. Tuning it. Tune it to 400. Buttons exactly. Wait, we must press the tune buttons exactly 4 times. Press the check button before then. We'll do nothing. And this goes two back. 5. I'm actually just lucky. I'm so good. Did I say bomb? Back. Releasing back? Maybe. Oh no, no, you just said back. Never mind. I'm sorry. You weren't saying anything about what they were saying. This is blueprint? It was like the bomb, alright. I swear it said bomb. Whoops. Go around the other side. What do we have? Alright, we have Harold. Oh, we have the spinning wheel. Never mind. We're nuking Megaton. Yeah, they had it coming. What are you looking for? I'm not sure. They had the blueprint of the room. I thought maybe. They do look like Terminators. Real dolls. Finally. Stream is lagging. What do you mean, like last time where it would like freeze a little bit, or just like whatever you're saying is showing up like 10 seconds later? See? Oh no. Maybe it is. Is it? I need to see it. I need to see it with my own eyes. Is good now? Oh, fantastic. Those are the best kind of problems. The ones that fix themselves. Without doing that sense. Without doing that sense. Also pretty common. Oh my god, we're not all robots, are we? Have I used the bathroom yet? I have not used the bathroom yet. CD snow. Get out of here. Oh, in the game. So possibly a robot? That is true. It's a burger. Mr. Handies? I don't like them. Let's look at the other robots now. Go! Got the drip. Wow, it's so surprising. As soon as you put the pants on him, he's so much not threatening. You've never reeled over your throne. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with things. Yeah, I don't understand. You're like, look at this baby doll. You can feed it food. And then it comes back out. You're like, why? Why though? She's saying the robot's packing? Oh, he's got a hose. Oh my god. Alice, are you okay? Why take them off for science? Just take it off. Take off the pants. Oh, she's doing the ecto blah. She's taking a blah. The cock is the key. It's so true. I rotated it like this, and I was like, "Yo, there's a bottle in the pants." Try them on. Ah, oh, the wiping, of course. This one was the one that ate hair. Oh, that is true. Look, it really eats. Need to wipe. Oh, good. Yeah. These have a slot. 120 volts. God, we're gonna bring this thing to life. What do you Overwatch? Oh, it's one short. Right? Because it was 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. Failed. Alright. No, I guess the 1-0 was for the 400. Just Herald. Oh god, I looked away at chat, and then when I looked back, it disoriented me because I thought it should be like QWERTY layout, but it's not. Or well, it is, but because the top row was hidden, it scrambled my brain. Don't listen to me. I saw like JKL. God, why are computers are weird. What am I missing? Fit all of it on the screen? That makes sense. Am I spelling Harold wrong? Harold. Harold. Just checking. find a clue. What? Why you dotting? Missing. Missed the radio again? Nope. Hello? What is this? Correct voltage! 120 volts, okay. Oh, is it like it's like a pipe puzzle, maybe? Let me grab. Nice. Thank you for the thing. Education, no. Mango. Okay. Here, let me just... quickly... Does it need 120? Let me see, 120, what's up? Don't worry, this video will be fine. I'm just checking my math. Okay, that's 35. It's 35, that's 70. 80. What's that one? Oh, but there's no way to get it over there, so let's go this way. Ah, okay. So it would have to... It has to snake through these. Elves combining. Ah, welcome, Lane Pop, welcome. Oh, unless we do it like this, and then we, instead of the 30, we get the 5. There we go. It's not a difficult room. Honestly, I'm pretty good with puzzles like that. You know? I'm honestly pretty good. Let me grab the drinks though. Let me make the tea. Or at least grab the tea. Alright. So the stream could die again when I turn the microwave on, so fingers crossed. But how are you today, Lane Pop? Are you okay? Did you have a good night? Good night's sleep? Our finite solutions. Yeah, exactly. So good. I'm keeping it high. On stream. Wait for to figure out how things look. I see. The microwave doesn't kill the stream for like the first 2 minutes, and then the last minute, it like really goes hard. But that's fine. Oh, I can have the other liquor. What's the mango, whatever? Got me a good nap today. That's very good. Oh, the mango one's almost gone. It's probably got 1 or 2 more in it after this. 100% will, thank you. She probably would. I've also decided that oh yeah, the mango will be gone soon. Now the peach tea though will stay around a little bit longer. I was so tempted. I looked at the mango wine and I was like, I could just down the rest of this. And I'm like, nah. The sleepy time is there. You could just ask for it, okay? The 99,000 tea redeem is not for those choices. It's just there so I can have extra space to add extra teas. Chucking, you literal booger. No, it's very sweet. You gotta... plus, I'd be robbing people of the opportunity to request it. You know? Oh god, the stream. Hold. Hold. I don't believe you. All you have to do is redeem normal tea. And then just be like... I'd like one of the options in the extra tea. It's actually... I think I named it extra tea choices. I can't see it on the screen. Let me like pull it. Yeah, extra tea choices. It's not even... I'm gonna have to like rename it like do not redeem this. It's just... No chug. More liquors. Buy more variety? In fact, I think I have too many options right now. We need to finish some of them. Do not redeem Apple iTunes card. What are you talking about? Wait, can I use arrow keys to rotate left and right? No, I cannot. Launch the nukes. While I grab the tea. Nukes. Every time I grab the tea, I'm like so worried that someone's gonna raid or like donate 11 bits and set the alarm off or something. While I'm holding the hot water. Totally, no, you're crazy. Press button. That's it? Oh no, I don't want to look. Oh. Is this... So what? Is this like 102... Whoops. Right. 1, 0, 2, 1. Oh, but it's like left and right. Oh, it's for the... I see. What's the layout of the room? Let's count that as one thing. This is 2, none, both. No, right. Yeah, right, neither, both. Right, left, left. You can move across them to see better. I try. right, X, 2, right, left, left. Right, X. Left, right. This is for the password, I assume? No, I already... Wait, what had the password? The iPad. There we go. B. A. C. Beacon. Is there Control Z? No. Oh god, it's so hard to freeze this. What I write? OS F N X O P. That one feels like it works less. Beacon OS FNOP? Maybe it starts from the other side. No, that would definitely be left, right. Oh, but in this case it would be, because it would be on the bottom, and then this would... Okay, let's try it. Oops, that is a PE. PE. Wait, oh, wait, no, because on this side, rights would be left and lefts would be right. Hang on. ER, or EP. O. H. Oh, oh no, they're tearing up your clothes. What do you mean? What's happening there? X. F. O. OP. No, it wouldn't be OP. No. No, please. Beacon made enough sense. Brain memory. Interesting. What about... Okay, well, hang on. We don't need any of this. Oh. Let's just get rid of this. I did it from left to right. So that, okay, so this would be if we were reading it this way. What if I read it backwards? Let's try to go this way, but left to right. OS. OS. C. E. Obscene. E. X. E. OC. Or no, so this would be OS, and then F in. Might be that. So I've read it forwards both ways, and then this way. Let's try that. So that would be EP. I'm gonna just do all the combinations, and then one of them's gotta work. OP. Yeah, let's start both from this side. Or left and right. Ow! Why are you doing that? What do you mean? That's how you solve puzzles. Okay, it's not my fault I'm efficient at finding answers. OC? Beacon. Right? Come on, EP. Okay. Yeah, EP. E. Unless we're reading it from the bottom left, we should read it PE. E. O. O. E. Oh god, you can't even read that. E. O. H. C. S. P Blaze? What am I even adding this to? Actually, should be like my first question. Oh, it's the password. Beacon. That's not how you spell beacon. EA. I'm just checking something. Not what I meant. I still spelled it wrong. I cannot spell. Oh, there's the backspace. Beacon. People. Stop. Yeah, that's why I'm like, surely there's a way I could just mix a couple letters together that it would work. Picos. Damn. I would like a hint which way to read this. sure I also have the right order. None. Hmm. Well, I think that I'm grabbing my tea now that the water is hot. Let's see, which one is... OS. OSCE. 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 X. E. E. Because if I read it just one to one, bottom row to this, I get this. If I flip the left and rights, I get this. If I start from this end as the 2, and I go normal, then I get this. And if I do it the other way, I get that. And if you couldn't rotate your neck? Well, none of these are words. Cheat. I want to cheat. I want to cheat. Which one of these? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, beacon is like a real word. I want to cheat. Oh no, I can feel my hand. Then you would get Scop. You're gonna cheat every time. Alright, Nixon, fine. We'll stay here for half an hour. And then you'll be like, please, move on. Don't stand here in this puzzle again. Try it, okay? I give it a fair shot, and then I cheat. That's just the mint way. Look at the robots that gave you beacon and couldn't rotate. Then it would be OS, FN, OP. I don't know. I would say it would be that. But that's not words. What do you mean? Yeah, we got them. Which robot? Well, there's two. It could be this one. Or, yeah, if I couldn't rotate and I was looking this way, then I would assume it would be this one. Oops, not where I wanted to be. Yeah? Ooh, I got it, okay. Yeah. Fantastic. But then that would make it, what are the... Not that. Oh my god, stop pressing that. Oh, so I guess I read it for... Oh, from left to right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So it would be this one but flipped. Because it would be O. It would be right. And then OC. Oh wait, did I just write that one wrong? Wait, no. O is right. And then F. O F H. Right is left, and then left is right, and then X, and then right is actually left. Oh. Hoping. Okay. I mean, pass. I guess I should have just tried all 4 combinations that I had, and then also the same things but backwards. I see. Okay. I understand. OFH. OP. Beacon of Hope. I see. Okay, alright. Fair enough. I knew it had to be the bonus puzzle. It was way too hard. Sunstar Moon. Sunstar Moon. Huh? I turned him on? Open. Wait the light. Better hurry, man? What do you mean? Oh, it's the answer. Insane map. Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah, because we're going down. It's a underground base, probably. Allegedly. Oh, wait. Ah. Not voting is not in. I almost thought there was a spelling mistake, and then I realized no, that is on purpose. If both parties refuse to vote, everybody gets penalized. Oh god, we're all dying, aren't we? One person out of every color group has to vote. Okay. Need a deck to smoke on. The smoke deck. No. Not the store. Unfortunately, no stores on the map, Nixon. Oh, but what's that? Pick up plug. This is on now. RM. Wait. Sorry, REM. Rem. I. Remind. REM. I. Any. Remaining. Okay, these are EM I N I. Yes. One of hope. This is SC. Reminisce. Oh, I thought that was gonna happen. SC. OF. Yeah, so SCEN. CE. I think. Close enough. Tablet. SCE. Let me see. Science? Reminiscence. Or something. Reminiscence. It's blue. Star, star, sun. 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 Good. I'm good at puzzles, what I want to be. Alright, bonus solved. So now I can leave. Allegedly. Probably.
Hold up, Governor.
Sir? Have snacks and water? Oh my god. Robot friend? Robot friend. Robot friend.
No.
Robot friend. We woke him up.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
And he's British.
That was me, mate.
Is he a pirate?
Oi! Over here!
Sigma, look! What is that?
Yeah. Let's go!
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
I was gonna say, I feel like you could solve this puzzle without turning it on. It didn't do anything.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Australian? Close. Enough. Similar. Australian with pirate? It's similar enough. He said blimey.
Talking.
Yeah.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower.
Flower?
Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling.
He knows your
Do
name.
I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
I guess we did say
Well,
that.
that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
British, but wrong word. Australian. Pirates.
It ain't right, I tell you.
Is this a twist?
Cooper.
Cooper? Ah. With a K?
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems? K stacking up to be a golem within a suit of armor?
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of
Golems?
monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
$900 dues?
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Cooper, could you play a didgeridoo for me really quick?
You are, of course.
To add
correct.
tension, of course.
The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
I think I would be very scared if this happened until I realized that he's just like a guy. And then I'd be like, oh, he isn't the Terminator. And then I would be totally chill.
Our spellings are might different though. The original blokes are spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
It feels like an incredibly not important thing to spell out. Gollum. G-A-U. So no O, but A-U.
That's an
Okay.
acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Gold? A-U?
Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all. That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Oh, he's so smart. I like him.
What should we call you then?
I will kill everyone for him.
Well, we've all got a project ID, and they're unique.
Are you Harold? Harold.
I figure that's as good a name as any.
Harold.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Golem. We're gonna call you Golem.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me?
Sir?
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
Damn punk. I like Harold. Give him the name tag. I would absolutely clip the name tag and be like, welcome to the team, Harold. Where are we dropping?
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Just killed the robot with the magnet. It's not a magnet.
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh? Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Luna.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
Hey, really quick, could you tell us the robot's name?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all in the way, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time.
The quantum
So,
computer.
I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Even in the bathrooms?
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero.
Young Master Zero. Chances of Quark being evil just triple?
The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all
Just
the
kidding.
electronic
He's
bits
probably
and bobs
not
of
an
this
AI. Just kidding. I take it back. I've done the classic Mint thing where I read half a text and I go, this changes everything. And then I read the other half of the text. Just be like, wow, can you read Egyptian? Of course I can. Not. And I'm like, he got me.
My humble self, and
Got
those
me.
with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core. No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
Give this man a handshake.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus.
Oh, I should be
All
autoing this.
sorts of nasty of your elbows
I could just
and that lumpy bit
chill
of your
back and
ankles all
drink
packed
some
with
tea.
brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. The fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my
Like
body
boop boop
picks them
boop,
up.
beep beep beep.
Finally, those
And then
commands
there's a
cause actions that move
rah,
the
rah.
various bits in my body.
Beep.
That's why this thing's like a computer
It
terminal,
sounds-
you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them
Yeah,
personal
okay,
computers
too.
here, you could say a Gollum's kind of like a monitor, right?
Ah.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, because all the
Then
all
wouldn't
the
that make you
bits.
part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing
Well,
the
he's the
mainframe and all.
arms, of course. Arms
I
are a
don't
part
know
of your
shit
body.
all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
That is true. Unless they are.
You sure, Governor?
Oh
You
God,
should
he's.
cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't
So
no
the
man on
robots
earth
are
who
his
says to himself,
subconscious?
feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when
The
you
old
reach
loaf?
for your tea? When you turn
My
a
tea?
page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those
How
things
does
are
he
your
know?
subconscious at work. True, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your
Bird.
conscious mind is involved.
Is that thing real Australians
Fact
do?
is,
Call
it can't
ladies
be.
birds?
If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Start a new list. Questions for
That's
stealth.
how us Gollums and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
They're rusty. Give them some slack.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The
Years.
lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But
Ah,
why did
do
you
you want
wake
these
up again
boxers?
after all this time?
Why do you think, Huv? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there. Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then?
Listen,
The
man,
others
we're on
need
a
to see
timer.
this.
We are actually not on a timer.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal
Oh, I
batteries,
see.
but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's
Actually,
why
you
I was
are?
here for maintenance
See
in the
rivets?
first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh my god. Yo, this okay. There's the okay, minus selection. Bro, absolutely. Kay is gonna show up here and then like kill this man. He's gonna be like, oh, I know who you are. You're a robot. And he's gonna be like, no. Yeah, and he's gonna murder this man. New prediction.
Huh? What question is that? Right.
New
right,
thought,
so
new
you-
thought. The
Not
watch
sure
timer.
You've got a bug up your arse about that
I guess
particular
technically
show.
it's a timer. Alright, fair enough. More tea.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
Yeah, I
Let's
love
get you sorted
predictions.
out, shall we? Just lend me your Lords and Peers.
I think he's gonna kill this man.
How can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot?
Can I predict in my own channel? No, I didn't have any time. No, only on no. I wonder if I pay out yes, that just means the money is gone into the
Tell
ether.
me, Governor, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
I have actually. Oh my god. Bro. The Chinese room. Yes, I'm actually very familiar with the Chinese room. Whether or not what actually constitutes intelligence or something. Tess? Tess? Oh, yeah. Yeah, trapped in a room and you have a book. It's something about a conversation. What counts as actually having a conversation? Yeah, and then there's a way for her to translate it. Appropriate response to each question she received. Just slip that answer back through the slot. Facebook. Yeah, so when you see an answer and then you could just write the correct answer to it, even without knowing what it means. Kind of like how a robot chatbot might be able to read text and then be like, oh, I'm supposed to respond like this, but actually the machine never truly knows what it is, so it's a question on sentience or something. Yes, yes. Really writes out the response. Go on, it's off. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. Ahead of me. What color underwear, sir? It's a little bit too much. With the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in? Oh no.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
It's all very important, Luna.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Sir, are you okay? Oh, I don't agree with them. Take one.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say
Moving
was
on.
this.
Moving swiftly past that.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them.
Yes, the robot man. The robot man. He's AI.
See?
He's AI. He's AI. For some reason, I'm gonna use a bummer. No. No.
After
no.
all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen. You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
Huh? I'm sorry? Part of me just wants to like write all this down and then just show up in like stealthy chat and just be like, oh, if something bad happens, like, oh, we keep this up and we're buggered. If things really go pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. just to see what would happen. If things really go pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
So says the central computer to itself.
Normal.
seeing that things
Normal
are a bit
text.
balanced. In the interest of extricating my body
things
from this
really go
unpleasant
pear-shaped. Hang on, I gotta-
the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
Really thank you for speaking like an Aussie. I could see it. I'm gonna just take a quick. Oh, it will be brown bread. Oh, okay. Okay.
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a
Loaf
word
is
I
brain.
said. A human
It's
feels
the
pain when you
same.
do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human
Yeah,
and a robot.
they're both robots. Just one of them is mechanical, and the other is chemical. Chemical robot.
Forget
We're
all
all
about that
chemical
mainframe and
robots.
signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Unplug this man.
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why do you stop us from?
Right you are, mate.
Oh, to
Right
say
you
hi.
are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lad.
I'm listening.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's
Oh,
called
no.
BT.
Oh no. We are robots, probably. I knew it. I said that earlier, but I was like, it's probably not true. And then it was like, They're literally
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a
Terminator.
nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
His cable has shut his mouth. Oh god.
Makes us look right human, it does.
Theo robot for sure.
Even
And he's
feels like
gonna
good
be
skin,
pissed about
pores,
it.
A little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like.
Does it bleed? This is critical information. Do they bleed? Open up the lady. Open up
Truth
the
to tell,
lady.
I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
No!
Command violation.
Oh no, he broke the rule.
Rogue processes detected.
Oh no.
Product ID GTMCMGOLM.
He's gone rogue. Quick.
Executing emergency deactivation.
They killed him. Alright, so he did die. I was half right.
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
I was half right.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
Just explain his brain is not in that robot. What? I mean, that was his. They said they were deactivated him. Whatever, killed. It was metaphorical. Okay. He metaphorically died.
Returning to surveillance mode.
It looks like it.
Right in the middle.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of.
Pants? Well, it's definitely not chest. We know that much. Heart?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Listens or pays attention or absorbs info. That is true. That'll be
Someone on the
fine.
other team must have opened it.
We already finished the thing.
We have to hurry.
I don't understand why they would start the voting, because you can only vote against the other half of your team. So it's not like you can trap them. No, but that's the thing, is everyone gets penalized. It's not that we die. They would also kill themselves. Nah. No votes is an ally unless too many people said no votes. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that if you could leave half of your team behind, but there's no point for one team like me, Alice, and Luna to go as fast as we can to open the door. Yeah. But I thought it said everyone gets penalized. If not, I mean, I guess both of you are saying you're wrong, so I will take my wrongness. Also true. I wonder if K will die now. Was there a K in that man's name? I'd like to scroll up to read, but I don't think it'll go that far. No. Everyone else there? Nope, just them. Just one person. Oh, is it gonna be like... No, Fio, Dio, and K.
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. He only turned away for a moment.
Oh, of course it was Dio. Just kill that man.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing.
Even if this man is a real human, he still has no heart.
Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Or he's an idiot. Oh my god, he's an idiot.
Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more.
Oh, he still died with his
That'll
grandson.
put Quark
Air
and Clover
quotes.
up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thankful.
No, he's doing it on purpose. I don't believe this. He's just... beat down. Yeah, get him. No, but the last info that we got in the safe, everybody got too. So I believe that they also have the info. He's just, he's just pretending to be stupid. Unless they
What?
say no.
What's this?
I don't know.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option.
Option.
If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I believe him.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Okay.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Sure. Sure.
Of course.
I'm worried about the others.
I think I'd be worried about voting
If
first.
time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
This is bad.
Somebody dying. Alice? No, you wouldn't pick betray on purpose, you crazy lady. See, and they're super worried about it too.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did he take the keys? That
something
insane
happen to
man.
him?
He disappeared. I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
This is not important. Make your votes.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
Okay, surprise face. Stop. Stop hitting. They're literally all gonna die. What do you mean? It's definitely more important that they vote.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't
I'm
respond,
not worse
we
than
ran
you.
back the
I'm
way
not
we come.
actively contributing to someone dying. You can vote first. It takes 1 second. You step in, you press the button, you leave. You have 40 minutes left? I don't know. We ran a whole bunch here. Necromancy, into 1 forehead. You get locked in? Fine. If
And you couldn't find him?
there's actually 30 minutes, then I guess you would look. Honestly, I'd probably just vote first and then find him afterward.
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right.
And one slime hole out the other. And many
We need
others.
to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
They should have added Alice back there, really small.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Spicy? What's under Everclear? Like in terms of the worst? Or more intense? I would what's the rum shot? No, rum shot is pretty low. Probably the gray goose. I think that's a 40%. I don't think I have anything between 40 and the Everclear, so I think it would just be the just the gray goose. Never clear. Quark. Is it quirk? Quark? How much is it the bottle, or how much Min hates it? Also true, yeah, all three of those things have different answers. Because the rum chata is also 40%, but I hate it. So you can pick that one.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
He's gone.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
What'd he do? He would definitely... Unless he was evil. Is he actually evil? He's gonna be like, oops, I killed everyone because we shouldn't be killing people? Hey. Stop clearing the redeems. They're hitting me. Hates I like more. Take the one you hate the most. Damn, it's more pirate rum. God. There's just something off about it. I think it's just a bad brand. I bought it for the necklace thing. Valky, why you no sleep? Or Valky? I don't see no Valky.
Yeah, so?
They should be sleeping? Are they not sleeping? Are they here? Alright, I'm gonna eat this ice and then I'll have the drink and then I will continue to suffer. Ah! You get two. Why are they the ones refunding things? They're not refunding. I don't know, it does say 4 mods, so in fact it could in fact be Valky. Can I see? Who? Hang on. First eat ice. Oh god, the water is so cold. My hand. Alright. Let's get it over with. Let's take the Pirate rum shot. Pirate. I think normal rum would probably be nice. I just think it's something like this. It's like the Crystal Skull version of vodka, which is just awful, in my opinion. Like the pirate rum is just bad. No. Although that time it wasn't as bad. It's weird. Sometimes I have the liquor and I'm like, this is the worst thing ever. And then other times I'm like, actually, it's not that bad. So much tension.
You want to see it? Fine. Follow me.
What's a ooh, a robot. Red room. Ah, maybe I'll go red room next. Which points for a mug of semen? Like the drawings? What drawings? Where are these drawings? Of me?
The pantry.
Ah. Any food?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually. Yeah.
Ah.
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That sounds nice. But not you, Tsunaki-chan's mom. I don't know. What are you talking about? You crazy.
Can't help it.
Kind of.
I'm a growing girl.
Probably 100,000 million bits.
20, I think.
She can't even have liquor. Lame. Wait, yeah, you think? Oh, never mind. I can't. I say I think all the time on my age. Go to Suba in a non-sexual way. Honestly, mood, because you would probably choke me too. You'd be like, I can't believe you gotta solve the puzzle right this time. Ah! Like, strangle me. I did the spicy redeem and you forgot. Ah! 2 years younger. 22. 22.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Ow.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Hate all the girls at Kanazuba? No! They're all fine. In their own way. But Darkness is the best. Ow, ow. Into druggy confirmed. No. No drugs. I would say I'd take a bullet for Darkness, but honestly, she probably would have taken it herself. Be like, oh no, I've been shot. How sick. A few years.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Oh, wow.
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
We could live here forever. Sensing a Danganronpa-esque, you don't want to go outside vibe.
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay. I guess you could say that.
I eat the food, but the water? Nah, there's something dangerous about that.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I...
Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Ah. Like in the Chinese room story.
What is it? Reminded you of what? Bullshit.
Let me tell you first. This kid deserves me greatly? Nah, she's cool. Clingy is fine, and zombie is also fine. Those are non-issues. So what if she's undead? She seems fine. Wait, does she also like suck your life force out by making contact with? No, that's Kazuma sometimes. Yeah, never mind. I forgot. You know, robot there named Golem. interesting story. Yeah. Chinese room. Mm-hmm.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
No, it's in the body.
Really? I don't think so. Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
She seems happy. All right,
There
we
you
found
are.
him.
I've been looking all over
Maybe.
for you.
Even if Wiz is good, it's fine. What do you mean? She's... it's different. That's different. She's fine.
Something
Seems
bad.
very cool.
Something really bad.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is not. It is not good. She sounded so happy, but I guess it was just to see us.
Alice,
No, don't be dead, because that means I'm dead.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
I did everything right. I guess I'll vote ally, and then Luna can betray me, because I'm going to be dead anyway. Or something. We get to live here forever. The planet has been ravaged by everything. It's a pair. Or maybe we just need both watches. Maybe I won't be dead. Wrong door confirmed. Stop your face the cups off. Oh, well, if I'm not gonna be dead because of this, I'll take this as positive. Can we make sure she's not a robot, though? Asking for a friend? What? Oh, alien witness of a long fall. Okay, I thought it was just, I was like, what? No one actually understands. I'm sorry, can you run that by me again? But you found her in the crew quarters, huh? Alice? Or I mean Luna. There you go. I remember your names. No, the hot one is dead. What's the point? What am I fighting for? Yeah, Alice is Wiz. It's different.
Me.
I bet you did. God. Why do you feel so untrustworthy? This man couldn't be more untrustworthy even if he was covered in blood. Be like, no, don't worry, I got it when I picked her up or something.
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and...
Why would he admit it? Killers always return to the scene of the crime. No, Cupcat, no.
Well, you know the rest.
No Cupcat, no kid, no Booba. It's tragic.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Also, you're the one wearing a hat. Maybe you got like an antenna.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
Bro, come on. You gotta know she was
What?
murdered.
Come on, it's obvious.
Quirk wore a hat. Also hat. That is true. But his hat doesn't have room, you know?
She's got a knife sticking out of her chest.
Oh, bro, you're right. Where
Does
did
that
we
look
get
like an
that
accident or a
knife?
suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle.
It's a knife.
For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. But, I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
That is true. I'd be more suspicious if he had said, "Look at that ice pick." I'd be like, "Huh?"
And
Anyone
it's
would
not
have
fair
called
to
it a
suspect
knife.
someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Catch
Don't
them.
do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Oh my god, of course she's gonna be killing people now.
Find out who killed you. And I'll...
The last weapon was most likely a knife. Yeah, also true. Multiple watches under the hat.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Wait! Clover, come!
Yeah, she's always been crazy. God, oh, somebody kills one person close to you and you go and kill 9 other people.
It's pointless.
Or 7.
Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
Reticent? Listen to that. That vocabulary. Robot-esque.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
Tenmyoji sounds familiar. Maybe I'll listen. I'll
I
listen
doubt
more.
she would open up to anyone
She is
right
familiar.
now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
For the game.
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
Who was her partner? Was she a single? No, she was with me. No, yeah, that, never mind.
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
When I've just realized, I don't think it actually matters, but anytime we see his watch, it shows his other hand.
Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Yeah, the 10th person. The 17th person in this killing game.
There's no way
Is that a
Zero
monk
Jr.
robe?
would
It
notice
kinda
that.
does look like a monk robe.
And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Can we trust him, though? Top 3. Bottom 3. Top 3. Middle. 3. Middle 3. Middle 3. Top 3. Yeah, he's looking top 3. If he had a knife, he can take her by surprise. It's not like she's got any front armor. I guess actually the necklace is kind of like armor. You'd have to dodge it. Hmm.
10 minutes remain until
better go vote.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Said darkness, right? True degen? That is true.
All players,
number 1.
please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Very true. You're gonna need that watch. Grab the watch! I swear to God, if this gets me killed. Try too hard. That's fine though. That's fine, as long as they're nice.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their
gonna be
destiny,
dead.
huh?
Pretty much.
Yeah, but one of them is dead.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray.
Why?
She only had 1 BP left.
Oh, true. Okay.
If you
I see.
picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio.
She didn't betray the
I
first.
chose an ally
Dio.
regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask?
I think we do, actually.
Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
Ah.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room.
Oh, alright, so then we can just agree to both pick Betray. Alright, problem solved.
I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Hey.
Give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would
Gentle
resort to
points?
violence? The nerve.
The nerve, sir. I slap you with my glove. Yeah.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray?
No. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, no,
Then
them.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
worry
yeah.
about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place.
Then why did you want to pick Betray
Guess
the
we
first
won't
time?
all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape. Kay needs to choose Ally.
There's like 20 endings. No way you aren't dying. Run 1. There's no. Well, I'm gonna say that's true because the flow chart is like right there, so I'm pretty sure I'm dying.
It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Push. Yo. She's gonna get in the room by herself. Let's go. Oh yeah, she does like the 6 somersault. The with the landing.
The fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door! Fuck!
I think in this scenario, if I was Kay, I would just be like, to show you that I'm gonna pick Ally, I just won't vote at all. Open that fucking door, slime. Nah, you're out, Lost Boy. Get trapped. You're gonna manually pick Betray, and I know it.
Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Ah.
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
My slime. Hello, Lost Boy. Everything's still going well? Slime, she's Power Girl. And before I forget, for the 3rd time in a row, I was gonna ask the name of Small Child, because I do ask the other 2 times, but I kept doing it too late after I had forgotten. I keep meaning to ask. No, not you, King. For Lost Boy. Lost Boy. If you want to. You don't have to, but all the other time, Small Child is Alex. Aww. I hope it is going well. Lost Boy just had a son, King. That's the lore. It's very, very sweet. I'm glad everything is going well.
This is bullshit.
It's gonna be a crazy time. Message from Alex. Ah, I can see that. And I want cigarettes. No, it's too soon.
Dio will have 9 points.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes.
give it a year.
Until polling closes.
Oh, I could just picture be like the child smoking cigarettes, like stealing your motorcycle. He'd be like, no. He'd be like, see you later. I've entered my rebellion phase.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right? Oh, I see. Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Absolutely, absolutely. She's gonna stab me. Start. The candy cigarettes. Oh,
30
betray.
seconds remain until polling closes.
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
I trust.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Although, as soon as we finish this ending, we can go back to this time, and then I can pick
3,
betray, and then I can
2,
see what happens.
1.
Ally. Alright.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
Friendship. Friendship, Nixon. Friendship. Every time it shows no one else, I just...
Results from
I'm like,
round 2
everyone else is
of the
gone.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
It's only 6 plus me. Wow. I expected the betray. Quark. Quark though. All right, so this ending is, I guess both of them will probably result in a Quark betrayal, resulting in all of our deaths.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
He shows his left hand, but Quark isn't here.
Thank you, Sigma. It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
It's a shame we're all gonna die here in the vault. Vault time.
Because I'll choose Ally? If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that. Oh. Yes.
Unless you're the killer. She killed.
That too. Why did you do that?
Or maybe Quark won't leave. He'll open the door and then just like let it shut and be like, now we're all gonna die here together.
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Does his name sound familiar?
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Hate that she always smiles. She's not smiling now. Raven, you said he sounded familiar, but it's not ringing any bells for me.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
No way, what?
Clover, This isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
You're gonna get Quark killed. No, because the branch ends, so it definitely ends with Quark opening and shutting the door somehow, whether or not he leaves or not. Like when her arms are crossed. I mean, she does smile more, just not always.
Oh.
So I need to grab more water. I'm completely out of water. I'm dying of thirst. Thirst.
What just happened?
I'm gonna say why. I mean, his hair is white. The thing that had stuck out to me, but I wasn't saying, was the fact that I was like, well, Clover's here. But, no, I was gonna say that it could be Santa, but if Clover's here and, like, basically the same age, then it would make unlikely that, Tenmyoji could be Santa, unless Clover was the robot. Or a robot, I guess not the robot, but...
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
So unless it's that...
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Sane robot.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
It's because you promised, right?
Promises.
Yes, that too, I suppose. Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection. Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Robot.
Something in me said,
Connections. Morphogenic fields.
don't betray her.
Robot.
You could call it intuition.
Whoops, very sorry. I just did that right next to the mic. Tragic. Was not intentional. Accident
out.
did that.
Gut feelings are bullshit.
And she leaps. Hey, it's Reed. Oh, you're fine.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Ah, hello, Spirit. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Yourself any favors? Yeah, she's coming out as the least likable person. As far as the game is concerned. Not character-wise.
What are you getting at? Oh, come on.
King lied, SMH. What do you mean? Oh, for being the best girl.
How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Kind of sleepy? Ah. Might be nap time. I'm doing well. I'm about to see how all of us are gonna die very soon.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
I think Quark is gonna get us all killed. Or maybe he's gonna carry Quark out and then just kill himself in the process. That seems likely.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave.
Or he's gonna kill Quark.
He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Oh, there's a grabber. Clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, never mind, just those.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Star.
Star keys are
Oh, of
required
course, yes.
to open the
Okay,
gates.
yeah. I knew that.
There is no
showered like an
set
hour
limit
ago and I'm
on
sleepy?
usage of the Star keys.
It's scientifically proven that taking showers and stuff before bed will help you sleep because, like, when your body cools down, it makes you a little sleepy. Or something. I don't remember.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the 8B game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long. Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the game's closed, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Magenta pair.
Me too.
Ah, we're back. We're back.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
True.
I'm a yellow pair.
What about the dead people? Oh no, the watch. Yeah, we probably need that watch. Maybe that's why he went through the yellow. For the infirmary? Yeah.
What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Green magenta? Oh, that's so weird.
Yes.
Because people are dead, so yeah. So that's like a blue and blue. Ah, interesting way to make the game continue after people have died. Ah.
Yes, that's right. Yes. And where are they?
Black. Black doors.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, Retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Should we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
5 minutes. No, just kidding.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
That door is getting opened. Yeah, many things are happening. But this is like the end of this branch, so I'm just not sure how it's gonna end. The bad end.
Maybe. Maybe. You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her. A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna? Why not?
Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice? Huh? Oh, yeah. You would just pick Betray.
She would have just had to pick Betray. But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio. No, I'm not.
She's like, she thinks like everyone would play the game like sadistically. Like, no, we would just like chill out. We'd both pick Ally, and then things would be swell.
I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Almost like he's not even.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Probably gone. Probably off or something.
Run away? I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you. I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it. I can't tell you.
I can't tell. Oh no, she thinks it was me.
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
So it's not 5 though, is what I'm hearing.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
What's wrong? Oh, really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Ah.
Yeah, snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo. I'll hold on to this. You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Oh, whoops, I clicked off. Oh no. There we go. I was hearing the crew quarters though. It's probably something with the robot golem text.
I'm investigating. What does it look like I'm
She's
investigating?
alive.
Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Drip stained reddish brown.
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
The plot thickens.
Maybe. Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know. Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
Slime. Yes, Lost Boy?
Yeah.
There's something I can do for you?
Sounds good.
I'd just be chilling, vibing with the with all the murders happening. Murders cannot kill the vibe. Only good vibes. Ah. Oh, with the blue, so now we get to see what that other room was. It's just nice that you get to see like what all the rooms were, or some of them at least.
Yeah.
I decided to dedicate my right leg to tattoos that represent my favorite Twitch streamers.
So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
That'd be pretty cool. How many, like, is it, you have like a bunch of streamers on there, I guess? Or just like some of them?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need
Are you
to
saying
keep
that
asking
I'm gonna be on there? Get a little slime? You wanna be on my lake with 16 other people? That feels like quite the honor. I don't know. Do you really want me on there? I'm like, I'm just little old me. I feel like I'd be more worried about if the tattoo ages well, because I don't know, or at some point I'm going to not be slime, and I feel like you would make the slime me on your leg, and then like, what if I stop being slime, and then I mean, if that's fine with you, then I guess there'd be no downside. But one day I will evolve from the ooze and become Big Mint. Have you seen Big Mint? Hang on. This is I know there's like stuff happening, but like, hang on. Before I forget. Big Mint. New source. Image. Add source. New source. Add source. Browse. Browse. Character art. Mint VTuber 1. Open. Done. Oh my god, it's so large. I forgot how large this picture was. Look at Big Mint. Big Mint is very cool. Also know you as slime. I mean, hey, if that works. I would just be worried. I'd be worried if you were like, hey, look, I tattooed you on your leg, and then it was like, oh, you know, but I'm not slime, and then you'd be like, oh no, everything I know is ruined. Wife loves Big Mint. Big Mint is cool, okay? She has many reasons to like her, or at least 2 reasons. Big Mint. It's very cool. I got the art done, actually. So I just need to pay a rigger and then wait, like, I don't know, however long it takes someone to rig stuff, but it is very cool. Big Mint. So, what if I just... How do I delete this without ruining everything? Yes. And gone. But alright, I mean, if yeah, I would be okay with you becoming part of your leg as long as you think you won't regret it at some point. Now die. I'm sure I am gonna die out here. No. Booba. Booba too small. Nah, Booba. Is that fishnet? I think it is. Or at least something close to it. It's nice. It's nice stuff. Yeah, I'm reading. Sometimes there's just a delay. But is Sassy McGee? No. We both love Big Mint. Yes, Big Mint. I'm glad the reception to Big Mint is well. I can't wait to be Big Mint.
Happy? I'm asking if your happy part's still missing. And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Wife approved. Big Mint. Wife approved? TM.
He didn't think so.
Does he reveal his final form? This isn't even my final Mint. Noif.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong? And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Dead. Oh god, he'll snap.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
What is it? Oh, sir, what is it supposed to be like? Why did you bring him here? What do you mean?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What? What's up, Nixon? Nixon exists in a state of the bully.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
He sprayed? Oh, What? What's happening? Slime. Slime. What are we sliming about?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
A light switch? Huh? Is it
Good
luminol?
work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That
Nothing.
stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
Can I make you a music thing? Ah, what kind of music thing? Those e-boats, not the robot e-boat. A beat. Twerk music. I mean, I'm not against you making any music.
I guessed when you turned off the light. Yeah.
Just relax, okay?
You can do whatever you want. You are your own person, and I have very limited influence making you stop doing anything.
That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Sue. No suing, no.
Yep.
Oh, Ruffle, no, stop. There's mystery happening.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark. I can't tell you.
Probably part of the offer, yeah.
Yeah? You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do.
Was here voluntarily. Wonder if he knew the lady then. Who was stabbed.
Please, I'm asking you.
Slime. We sliming.
Put yourself in my shoes.
Slime. Cow girl. Slime cow. Turn left. What color do you think you are? What do you mean, color? I mean, I'm very minty. And the other mint has mint hair that turns into kind of a blue. And the milk will be minty. Mint milk. Mint slime. Yes. That is the idea.
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it. Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo.
Oh, the color. There's one red, one blue, one green.
I had a look while he was talking. Well, what is it then? No.
No, I didn't scream.
No, I didn't. Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
She's mad. She a robot. For sure. Oh my god, how long is this novel section? I thought there would be... Like, if the novel section was long, I would have figured it would have been like a long line of novels. Like I'm chilling. I'm waiting. This is when we picked ally or betray.
It looks
is
like
what we'll do
another
next time.
warehouse.
Time for a minimize auto select while I drink.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember? Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
He's gonna be mad. He looks incredibly
Oh.
smug. Did he kill a man?
Nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long. Yeah, did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over.
But would they have to continue doing color games?
Careful, you could get stuck.
Damn, got all the food and water we need though. Yeah, we're gonna be trapped. Trapped forever.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Have you already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two. Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking
Sense.
of which,
Spreading that information.
Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are. Yeah,
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay
Oh,
and I
because
won't be
they
pairing with
split
you
up.
two.
Kay and Luna
We'll
split
be
up.
taking the blue solo. Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
It's white?
Bingo.
Wait, is there a white doors?
See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it?
I don't remember
Yes.
seeing that.
Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow.
Ah, magenta
You
needs
can
a
get
green.
yellow by
Blue
adding red
needs
and green together.
yellow.
If you add blue to that,
Exactly.
Interesting.
right.
This is bad though. I want to know what Quark's color is though.
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Oh, okay, perfect. That works out.
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
He's waiting for Quark.
Right. On my way.
I wonder if the door... I mean, this feels like a game that has endings where consistently no one will win. So being that this is the only section left, and we're probably not going to actually see what's through those doors. Either A, Quark is going to get out, or B, the Quark is going to open the door, or someone else will open the door. But the door will be opened, and then no one will leave. And then we'll be trapped here forever. They'll be like, you were trapped here forever. And you grew old and died. The end. And that'll be it. Slime. Yes, yes, Lost Boy? What can I do for you?
Well, see that
Fine.
clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yes.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier. Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Do you know what that means?
You want to roll this one by me again? I don't remember seeing this. On floor B. Did we see this? Was this what this could have been when I went to the bathroom that one time. I'm gonna be honest. There was one time where there was some exposition happening and I was like, if it was important, they'd say it out loud. And I ran to the bathroom. I genuinely have never seen this. With a link to the beat in chat, allow me to /allow. Is it /allow? How do I know it's wait, is it /permit? Hang on. I give you permission, but Automod will time you out. Is it exclamation point permit? Permit at Lost Boy? There you go. Memento Mori. I remember that. If the ninth lion ate the sun. And then I'll do it again if needed. Remember death. When did they get watches? No. I'd almost bet money that we hadn't seen this. Genuinely. So don't forget about your own mortality. No. We have? Alright, well. I haven't.
What about the other part?
I haven't forgotten this. I just genuinely didn't see it the first time.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti? Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do
What's
everything.
Link 4. Link 4 slime.
Part of it was spelled wrong.
Should I try it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on. I permit at Lost boy. Yeah. See, when I do this command, it'll let you send the thing. There you go. See? You've been granted permission. So Automod won't time it out. Actually, I don't even think I needed the permit, because even though it'll time you out, I can still click the thing to see it. Let me see. Slime. Yo, it says slime on there. How loud is this? I think if I press play, everyone will hear it, but I'm worried that it might be very loud. So I'm trying to see if there's, hang on, okay. Mute site. I'll press play. It'll be silent. I'll press pause. Where is volume? Where is volume? Volume does not exist. Do not resist. All right, I will unmute. Okay. Wait, I think that is criminally loud. I'm pretty sure it's very loud because I have my headphones set at 60%. Hang on. Hang on. I can do it. Where is volume? I must be crazy. I want to hear it. I want everyone to hear it. Crazy? There has to be a volume bar. Where? I don't want to kill everyone in chat by being super loud. Oh, there it is. It's hiding at the bottom of the screen because the pop-up about this site allowing cookies was blocking it. All right, fair enough. There we go. That should be working. Very suspenseful. And you said you made this today, like right now? You were like, I'm gonna just throw something together really quick? Very nice. Music production, like just making music, it just seems so crazy to me. There's like, it always seems super hard and difficult. And I like the jellyfish logo thing too for the picture. It just says slime. Favorite this page. Sound of cheeks clapping? What are you talking about? It's fine. It's perfect just the way it is. I do like the little beginning part too where it gets very suspenseful. crazy. It feels like you put this together in like 1 minute. It almost feels like it took you like less time than the total length of the song to put together. That was so fast. Like I swear you were just like, hey, I'm gonna make you a song real quick, and then it was like 1 minute later. You were like, here you go. Here's a 3-minute song. Slowly fades away. Very nice. Thank you, Lost Boy. Look, 10 minutes or less. That's crazy. Dream of no. Silence, Nixon. Except don't. Never change. That is really cool though. Thank you. I favorited the page so that I will be able to find it if I want to listen or if I need it. It will be there. It will exist forever. Maybe I'll make it like a ringtone or something. Lose your virginity to it. I that sounds wild. Badness. Ah, Nixon. Okay. Game.
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Oh, I forgot I turned it. I forgot I turned it up for the song.
It should be Ninth, but the graffiti had Nineth.
Ninth? I can't spell. I would have never noticed. Hopefully that played at an acceptable volume too. I'm worried it might have been a little quiet or loud, but it should be perfect. I don't know how to spell. The lurk. The little slime. Or not slime peak, spirit peak. There we go.
Exactly.
Slime. I read slime and then tried to say the word spirit and it just became slime.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
Maybe it's real blood from the robot. I've had a child delivered to me. A small child. Oh, so you're in charge? She was like, here you go.
Maybe Zero
Small
put
child.
that E in there on purpose.
Oh no. I don't know if this is the kind of
Maybe
game
because
to
he
be
didn't
for
have enough letters otherwise.
For the child to listen to. Like, oh, look at this nice game. People are dying. Oh no. I'm gonna corrupt the child with the slime. The slime words. It's an anagram. She's saying it's an anagram, sir? Saquon?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant. Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh, okay. Oh, she got me so scared. I was like, oh god, someone's dead.
We should get moving.
Look at that would be like float. That little float, the blankest stare. Yeah. Get him very interested in the gaming early. Oh, also, sorry, there was an Ice Eat Redeem King. I haven't forgotten. Have you refunded yourself, or could I still do that? I'll never know. I'll do it anyway.
Astute observation.
What is that? The milk. Oh, milk redeem. Oh, I should get a milk. Actually, I am trying to get a milk. A milk bucket.
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Those the little bongos. I do want a bongo emote eventually. Please do not keep milk in your room. Don't worry.
Just want to check something really quick. The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
I was talking... Or, well, I need to finish the, emote. Oh, what is that?
Find something? Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Sorry. I'm trying to commission emotes, but I need to do more work. That's the short of it.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Ceiling? Oh no. What's happening? The metal crane? That's next time I see you, you'll be hanging up there? Oh no, people are gonna be dead! People are gonna be hanging from the ceiling. And we're gonna be like, how the hell did they get up there? Get beans. No, not the beans. Yeah, beans do be dancing. It's gone.
I noticed something. The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
Bleeding from the watch, maybe?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Injury?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
Child is slumbering.
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
Drifting away to just anime saw.
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
It said on. Oh, so I don't have to whisper. Alright, good. I was like, I'm gonna just start whispering.
What do you think was going through her mind?
It is important.
And? And?
Oh, does that mean they died in the other room and the crane might have moved the order?
You're almost there.
Perhaps.
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here? Wait, when's the start?
This. And. Lost Boy, do you have 7TV extension for extra emotes? You should consider getting it, because then you could use all of the amazing emotes that we have. That I've added, that people have made. They're very nice. And also then you could see all the emotes you're using by accident. And this exact angle, so there's nothing there. PlayStation Twitch. That's interesting. Oh, now I'll know when it gives me my breakdown of the viewers, which it does sometimes. It'll be like, this one is from PC or mobile, and then there'll be like a little other section, and then I'll be like, other 1%. I'll be like, that's Lost Boy. That's Lost Boy on the PlayStation.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Huh? Wait, did they move it over? Oh my god. That's me. I love that it does that a couple times.
Yeah. Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
And who came out of that one all the way to the right? Then that means someone else might have killed her. Another
So,
room.
what was in the leftmost AB room?
Dead body. So I was right? I don't remember what you said. Body of the old woman.
Who was trapped in there when the Nonary game started?
Luna. Because you don't read chat? Sometimes chat moves fast. Nixon was right. The crane moved the AB rooms? Oh, I'm sorry. I was way too focused on this emote. Alright, fair enough. I'm blind as hell. Oh my god. That's fine. Oh my god. Wait, it was Luna all along. No.
What do you think this is?
Some lesser beings. I don't know. That's fine. Lamau, meow. Meow. Oh my god, it's just a cat with someone's face on it. That's so good.
Seems like it.
Rightmost AB room. Oh no, not the Furby. And the stare. Stare emote.
This thing? Here, look. You see
Brandon
this
Stone.
line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this
Oh.
might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
I see, it's the knife there.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
And it got moved, but there was the knife
Then when
there.
the room was moved, it came out.
Yo, that's so crazy. Get the bean.
Seems pretty likely.
There are many people who like to
This is
get
all
beans.
just speculation, understand?
Or that do beaning,
There
rather.
are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, route paths. This is still path 1, Raven. This is still path 1. But we're almost there. We're almost done. And then we can click betray. Ow. It hurts. A little bit. Not as much, I think, as it normally should. 2 murders. Hiccups? Hiccuping. Hiccup? Who is it? A better place to find a body. Everyone stay calm. The hiccups are here. That is true. Oh my god, there's so many questions. When and how? That's true. So many questions. I don't know. I would have used it when showing Big Mint. Big Mint is great. My lights just flashed in my room. I'm a little bit worried about the power. Maybe it was just me. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything is fine. Yeah, she had a bye. Save. Oh god, you're so right. Quick save before I lose power. Booba emote. Booba. Sorry, what did you say? I was panicking. Majesta door. Majesta? What did I just say? Purple door. Respectfully. Oh no. Couldn't have moved the AB room. Were her alibi? Don't hit me. Don't accept the redeems. One of 5 inactive. Slime.
Interesting.
I'm sliming. I am in fact known as slime. Hit, okay. No hit. No XP, I'm so nice.
I have to admit, you've got a point. You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer.
About 4 hours for one puzzle? It's not a puzzle.
Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover
please.
probably does
I know
too.
it's you. It has to be you. You're the culprit, King. I've pieced it all together. You are the 9th man.
Hmm?
Sam Smith! If I just looked up my name. Well, there was a person who had Minto Mello, and I had to go with Minto Mello VT. So I'm gonna guess that it's probably a picture of them. Oh, yo, no, wait, it is there. Oh my god, it's all the pictures from all the streams. I can't believe it. God. I can't believe it. And also Big Min, and also my schedule. What about Mental Mellow VT? Interesting, interesting. And it's all the stuff I liked on Twitter. And also all the people I have on my Twitter is people that you should watch, like Mitchie and Krelly and Ruby and Aaron. Interesting. It's the plot. I'm going. I'm sorry.
You're right.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead as hell.
Sigma.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, wait, did we pick up the key for his skull? Sorry.
Phi, there you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Sigma male. Yeah, his name is Sigma. I've been fighting to not
the same
say
room
that.
where Alice was murdered.
Alright, what's the body look like? Green Solo. Oh, she's got a bird cage. She looks fine. She's probably laying on the knife. It's dead. Oh, what? Really? Her eyes appear to be shut here, but okay. She's very afraid. Well, at least she can't betray me later. Especially the animal tattoos.
Trust him.
That makes sense. Children like pictures. Pictures are tattoos. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead as hell. What is that? Is that a... Okay, that's probably not a gun. Oh, unless it's the Uzi. That's not the Uzi. No, it isn't. That looks like a barrel. Is that the
She
Uzi?
was poisoned.
The Uzi
See
I saw
here.
in the cutscene, the first part?
This device is some sort of syringe.
Just kidding. It's not an Uzi.
I
It's
think
a syringe.
it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine. Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her
Ouch.
attacker injected the drug. Perhaps
was
they
me.
chose the
Oh,
neck
no.
for the carotid artery.
57 tattoos.
Then your
That's
guess
a
is
lot.
probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
How would they get the upper hand? Surely she would have fought for it, and then they
Should
wouldn't
I
have
go
hit
get
such a
them?
vital area.
What do you mean? Yes?
She's
Luna
dead.
and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating. Let me explain how I found
It
you.
is true.
I had
'Cause
gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had
Jeez.
Luna.
It's a muscle
I believe I
relaxant,
was
so if
standing
he
between
could
the yellow
manually
and
pump her
cyan
heart,
doors.
she could live.
Some
Depending on
minutes
how
later,
long
I
it
heard something.
lasts.
It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even
So maybe
if I had
Clover
heard it
found
at
her?
all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I
Crib.
first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
I wonder what the difference between a crib and a bassinet is.
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration. Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Okay. I don't know why.
I felt time
Even though he
was of
looks
the
like
essence.
the most
But-
suspicious man.
Hey,
His actions
how
seem
much
the
time
least
passed
sus.
between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
Exactly when
No,
they were like,
I
"Hey,
did
we're
not.
late. We better get there."
That
I
would
don't
have
think
been
that was
plenty
the-
of time.
I
When you
don't,
leave
I don't
this
think
room,
that's the killer.
Immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway.
Clover or someone else showed up
assume
and
they left
went,
that way.
they're dead.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Injection gun? So many facts to piece together.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife
The
is gone.
weapon.
Indeed.
Oh no.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
How would I know? Why are you asking me?
So many things.
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use? This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Yeah, I trust him,
Right?
but I don't. He's
Most
been
people would
very
choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual
trustworthy.
killing,
Like his actions are
the
really
easier
good.
it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison. No,
He's two different
I
killers.
don't know either way.
Maybe.
They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know. It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions.
Could have been 3 different
That could
people.
color
Someone
our
could have
reasoning,
killed
and
her.
that's not
Someone else
good.
could have grabbed the knife, and then someone else
Conclusions
could have
without
killed
any
Luna.
evidence are useless. So
That's
just
true.
forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We
should
just
go
have a
to the
monk
White Doors
vibe.
then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully, Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Fire. Oh. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Lost Boy. Take it easy. Get lots of rest while you can. See you around another time. Have fun. I'm gonna end up dying very soon. I can feel it. Sleep well.
Please, take this with you. Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
Oh, she would have been our third pair. We could have. Well, I could have left with her.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
I didn't realize that she was the green that we needed. I knew there were colors and we only had a choice, but I didn't do the mental color math
Good.
to know
Shall we go?
who grabbed it.
Wait. Shit. No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
We paired together all 3 times? Oh,
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What's happening?
Quark.
Red Solo? Oh, if Quark's not with him, they can't get through the secondary door. Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad.
That is true.
If
Oh my
they
god,
haven't gotten
everyone's
in by
dead
the
as
time the
hell.
primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Oh, but wait, then I get to leave though. They'll die. Quark will die. We can do the puzzle with our watch. I mean, that's not obviously what's not going to happen, but
If we haven't found Quark by then,
Luna will automatically vote ally because we haven't voted, and we'll vote betray, and then we'll win. And then we can both leave, I think. Not that we will, but
let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I wish they voice acted my person, because then I could really just tune it out and just listen to voices. I like to get my lore through voice. He's probably gone. He probably ditched you. Already tune it out? I've been missing more because I've been leaving it on auto, so even when I'm talking and not paying full attention, I gotta keep it moving. So sometimes I lose a little. Zoom in. I can't believe.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're not saying. You're not listening. Classic Mint
You're
behavior.
late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me? What? How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
Dead. They're dead as hell. This man's not gonna care.
What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I mean, he's not gonna help either way. I would just pass it to him and just be like, fuck you, nerd. Decay? Mess him up.
Good. Let's go.
Oh yeah, they're on a team.
Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
There's only gonna be 4
Being
people
a
left.
human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind,
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
but
3 minutes remain.
I mean, there's
until chromatic
there's no
doors
option really. It's really not an option.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
I don't believe this, man.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Chances are you weren't allowed to say that anyway. Wait, which means you came here voluntarily. Bro, how many people are here by their own choice?
that's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but...
Oh my god, this man's gonna die. He's gonna die. The door's gonna shut. Oh man, by the way, after voting, may want to save?
I figure I don't
I
have,
have
a lot of choice,
saves.
right? I'll tell you more once we get in. Please.
I haven't had another choice yet, so...
You have to believe me, Kay.
Maybe I trust him.
Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, please.
It's all over. I mean, they got 3 minutes. What are they gonna do? Not enter the room and all die? Yeah. Yeah, also the lights flickered in my room and then we saved.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want
And
you
end.
and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
The
Dio
next
and I
sequence
cannot
takes a
be the
bit.
only survivors. I would
Yeah,
have
a
the 2
little
of
bit.
you join us. That is my condition.
Die. Okay.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Go into one of the other doors. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
What do you say? The decision is
Wait,
yours.
save and end? I gotta finish this ending, though. I gotta finish the end. It's alright if we go a little bit over, but just like no more than a little.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
It's not ditching them. It's
Fucking idiots.
you'd be gone. Once they're left behind, then they're already dead. You're not leaving them to die. They're already dying.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
What's happening? Oh, he's throwing us in. Maybe.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character. I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
10 seconds that remain? We still got the green bracelet though, right? We did pick that up.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
This has to be like the end though. Where did he go? Kid? Yeah, he was. I mean, we were punched by a metal fist. Yikes.
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Have to go to sleep. Have fun, Mint and chat. You have fun. Spirit. We're gonna wrap this ending up for sure. And then end. However long that takes. Have fun. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out a little bit in chat.
We should go.
Oops. This mouse out of the way. Gun, 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 gun. Uzi, 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 Uzi. Wait, is this a puzzle?
Yeah.
No, it's just novel. No puzzle. No puzzle. I think.
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Save and end? What do you mean? What do you mean? This puzzle room is puzzles. But then you get stopped. You think I could do it in an hour?
I'm not sure.
I know. I wanted to get a little bit more done today. Better to start this next stream? Alright, let it get to the puzzle start, right? I'm asking, will it say puzzle start and then I can save? Or are you saying it's just like an extra hour of dialogue? Yet. You mean yes? Can save after dialogue. Okay.
Right now,
that's
all the screens
all
are dark.
I wanted to know.
Even if we could activate them,
Can
I
save
doubt
after
Zero is just gonna
dialogue.
let us watch whatever we want.
Don't worry, everything is fine.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Okay. Is a rabbit shaking his dopey? Probably. Oh no, be a shame if I guessed the safe combination. There you go. I saved. Let me just try. So sure. I guess Dory Blue Balls so they play even more. Feels like more of a Nixon problem to me, but all right, I'll stop. I just want to see if I could just guess it. I just, you know, sometimes you just get. I gotta just, you know, just hang on. I'm seeing something through the morphogenic field. Hang on. What if it worked though? What if it worked? Do some deadly chemicals and tell you not to drink them. The nightmare will end. I'm feeling 2 moons and a sun. I'm feeling 2 moons and a sun. This one's been both of them. What if this is a moon? And that's a moon. And that's a sun. Ah, just imagine. Just imagine. Alright. Even if I got it right, I would just end stream without saving anyway. So that I would do the puzzle next time. I'll end the stream though. It is time. Allegedly. Oh, but what's that though? Look at that. Isn't this interesting? Alright, I'm going. Alright, the stream is ending. We gotta end it. I wonder what'll happen next time. Next Saturday. For this. Plus. There. No more fun. Can't just complete a puzzle room and then get some dialogue for an hour. That's fine. Okay. What is Raid? Raid is next. Thank you, people, for hanging out for a little bit. Oh, you know what I should do? I should hang out here for a minute. Just chill. Chill in the background. I hope everyone's having fun. More or less, watching. I've been having pretty fun. I've been having pretty fun. I've been having a lot of fun. It's pretty cool. I'm loving it so far. There's so much more mystery already. It's so long. Probably because I keep getting distracted, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Things happen, you know? You can't take a minute in stream to, you know, listen to some music that's been created for you. Or show Big Mint. I mean, then, like, what's the point? What's the point? Let's go say hi to Neko. Neko is streaming. Some more Persona. Oh, wow. They're looking real dapper. They got, like, a hat and a wig and like a Charlie Chaplin mustache. It's not, okay, it's not that. It's very not Hitler, but it almost looks like it. Like they've managed to make it not look like that. It's like the twirly mustache, but it's like, it's not flat enough, and it's like saved. For sure. They've saved it. Thank you for stream, absolutely. I know I did puzzles. 6% puzzles and 94% dialogue. No, it's perfectly fine. Everything is fine here. Doing a great stream. / raid. Exclamation point raid. Give me my points back. What are you talking about? What points are you talking about? Where? You haven't spent any points anytime soon. The prediction? Nixon, the prediction was wrong. I said that the other person would kill, and they didn't. The points have gone into the ether. Kay, in fact, did not murderize the robot. They're gone. Forever. Wait, unless... Wait, that means it's true. And you should have gotten them back. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Unfollowed vlogs? No! I didn't even do the spiel yet. I'm so confused. Thank you, chatters, for your chatting. Thank you, viewers, for your viewing. Thank you, lurkers, for all of your lurking. I have 3 seconds left. I hope you have a fantastic night. Good night. Goodbye. I love you. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry, Nixon. We're out of time.